You know what time it is, chat? Welcome, welcome. Today we're playing patch 9.0 again, but this time with a Thunderhammer. The block Thunderhammer maximum or like semi-maximum damage. We're taking too many aura on this. Actually, we're gonna stack it all the way. Pure memes. I am so excited for another 7-hour session of Space Marine 2. I'm not even joking. I am. I don't know if it'll be 7 hours, but I am excited to play a game. Let us. You know, I just posted a video on the community update. The community update looks pretty cool. I am excited. I'm very excited, guys. I can't wait. Like, we're gonna see some cool as fuck Black Templar Bulwark skin. Now, Black Templar Crusades are cool. I'm playing Imperial Fist right now, but Black Templar Bulwark was what I wore for like my Death Watch half the time, and I'm pretty hyped to see them actually do that again. Bring out some proper Black Templar gear. Maybe we'll actually see a chapter pack for that, though I imagine they'll probably revisit Blood Angels at some point. Maybe even Ultramarines. You know what we really need in this game for cosmetics? We need a nice little, like, we need more chapter markings for, like, the left knee pad. For the knee pads in this game. Like, it's all Ultramarines right now, like Nova Marines. I would really love to see, like, all of the, you can do Black Templars, but I would really like to see all of the chapters here. That'd be really cool. That's my one wish. Hello, Mr. FTG. Hello, Mr. Bomber fella. Evening, everyone. What is up, Techie Marines? Here we are again. Anyone else having issues with quick play and never getting human allies? I have not played quick play today, but knowing this game's servers, it doesn't really surprise me. What's up, Josh? What is up, Archimedes? Best YouTuber on the subject. It's expensive you ask. Yeah. What's up, El Carpos on the Twitch side of things? If Blade Angel Champion is an assault, I'm sure we'll see it again. Finally can go full salamanders with a heavy pyro cannon. True. That's a good point, Techie Marines. I'm excited for the new season pass. I kind of figured August was going to be a down month. I did. And it seems like, you know, I put a community post on this. Obviously, my community is not the only community voice for Space Marine 2. But I asked people what they thought about the patch, and most people enjoyed this one. I also put out a community post today talking about the new Raven Guard Chapter Master. I mentioned it a few times, but yes, in lore, the Raven Guard Chapter Master has been replaced by a new one that got promoted. Pretty sure that's what happened. But either way, we got a new model. Looks very cool. Very, very interesting take on a model for Raven Guard for sure. Love your videos, FTG. Oh, thank you very much. Shitty bang bang. FTG, do you play 40k? I've dabbled. I like painting models and stuff like that more than I actually like playing. But most of my tabletop experience from like competitive playing, well, I wouldn't say competitive, but like, you know, playing with other people was like mostly Magic the Gathering. But I mean, I'm a fucking nerd, okay? I ain't gonna lie. And so naturally, I've dabbled in a lot of tabletop games like D&D, 40k, Magic the Gathering, and mostly Commander and Magic the past 5 years. But I've been playing Magic the Gathering for like, let's say 15 years, I want to say, and I've been playing, and I've been kind of dabbling around in 40k for like 12. That's when I first kind of got into it as like an idea, as like a theme, you know? Does that make sense? That's the word for it? Maybe not a theme. That's when I first got into it as like a tourist. Yeah, a fucking tourist. That's what it is. We are well fed. 4 videos plus stream in 1 day. Good job. Thank you very much, Riza. Hey, FTG, I was wondering if you know if the range damage increase perk on Bulwark increases gun strike damage. It does not, Antonio. There are very few things in this game that affect gun strike damage at all, and one of the only things is like your secondary type, and the next thing that can change it is things like proven efficiency. So outside of that, no. Like, damage increases, your guns do not affect gun strike damage. If they did, you'd have some absurd numbers on some of the stuff. Alright, so we're going to do Block Thunderhammer. Now, usually Block Thunderhammer is way better with Intimidating Aura because this one just lets you clear out some things that are kind of difficult to get rid of otherwise. But today, I want to go for like the full meme 45% bonus damage on like my pommel smash, on top of the fact that we're going to be using block charges on top of the 100% damage bonus. So this would be pretty funny. I think if you have like two adrenaline surge charges, this should come out to like what? What is it here? Can I math? 235% bonus or something? 285% if you count the pommel smash perk here. Dead end. Well, let's try it out, shall we? Inferno spam again? Is this FTG playing Inferno again? It's not my fault that Tyranids are fun. Guys, I also want to say, I am very much looking forward to the new Chaos Spawn. Even though that new Chaos Spawn kind of looks like a Zangor on creatine. But besides that, it does look pretty cool. It really is the Zangor faction. Like, it's the enlightened Zangor. Either FGG, ready for another day of grind, always, Louise, always. Anybody have problems with disconnection and operations? There is an N2 error still going on. That is something that's been happening, so you're not alone in that for sure. What else we got here? Did they fix the block buffs? They did for the parry bonuses. They certainly did. They're much better now. Imperial Fist time. I knew FTG was going to like the new Chaos Spawn. It looks cool. I'm curious to see the other variants. What does that say about me, Louise? Is the drops campaign over? It is indeed, Ranger. It'll be back, though. It will be back. Is fencing better than balance on the power sword? Depends what you want to do with it. There are ups and downsides. There are ups and downs to both, which is more than you can say before. With all the weapons in this game.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate.
It's time. We're on Kadaku. I do like Avarax a little bit more, but the jungle is pretty cool. Could you go into the ups and downs a bit? Well, it would depend. Like, first of all, balanced parry window is just way worse than fencing is because it's a negative frame startup. Things like lictors are way harder with balance than they are on fencing. Because lictors in particular have a pretty nasty window, especially if they stack you. And it's not too bad. Like, something you'll have to learn to do to like really deal with them is stack your, what do you call it? Let me kill these guys first. Use your jump pack, like your backdash. If you don't do that, they can slap you up pretty easily. Oh yeah, that's it. Bonk. Dude, something wrong with me, guys. I can't stop playing this game. It's always satisfying. This might be my favorite update. Real talk. There's so much to try out. Oh, I really miscalculated my range there. Thank God we have all that damage reduction, huh? Alright, let's go over here. Let's grab this. I'm in the balance hammer on assault right now. It is really good. 6 speed on the hammer feels amazing. Especially for a seismic chain like this one right here. The double hit feels great. Also, 2 speed on the block hammer isn't too bad. I think the only block weapon I don't particularly like right now is like the chain sword and power sword. But they're going to be buffed, they said. If they fix the block, chain sword, power sword, and knife. Knife isn't that bad right now. Knife actually feels about the same. Block, power sword, and chain sword It does kind of feel like they messed around with the values a little bit. I may have been too hasty in my rant videos, but like, is it really an FTG? It's really an FTG week if I don't have at least one rant video. But I'll be honest, guys. I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm that harsh on this game's developers as some of the community is. I have an apologist for this game half the time, to be honest. I don't think the game is in that bad of a state at all right now. In fact, I think this game is in the best state it's ever been in. And I liked it a lot at launch. Because I am that kind of person that can just do the same thing over and over. Oh, that says about me. This is kind of dangerous. Mainly for my ammo. The thing I have to be careful about here is that bramble. Oh yeah, this hole here. Some free damage. I also don't want to bring him to 50% if I can help it. I'm gonna corner camp him. That's what I gotta watch for. I'll move back here because I need the cover for sure. Gonna need that cover. This is always a rough boss fight because you can get range spam pretty easily in this portion of the map. Alright, especially when we have all this range spam. Just use my sim there. I thought they buffed this guy's artillery too in the last patch.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Killed me? Oh no, it's not. Okay. That almost killed me. I think what I have to do here is... We have no ammo. Alright, I'm really living on the execute right now. This one's always brutal though. Okay, we'll just have to... Oh, that's very unfortunate I missed that. I need this. It's gonna be a sim probably. I'm going down here. Alright, let's just go a little further up. Alright, we have our focus restoration triggering. I kind of want to get some ammo. There's usually a box over here. Okay, this should be ammo. I pray. Because we don't have very good CHP recovery without that. should be able to kill him here. This is brutal. Alright, come around. Where is he? There we go. Let's give us some ammo back, but we want to go up to the box over there if we can. Another Carnifex. Alright, guys. The hive mind really wants us dead. Alright, so what we gotta do here is... Okay, can I find, like, a Guardian Relic or something? Alright, well, we were definitely... That was the, There's no relic there, I couldn't even I didn't have time to check. The game really wanted to kill me there. I think we would have been okay if we were able to get the Lictor off of us. Or at least been more okay. I might have been able to find a relic or something, but having to fight two Carnifexes back to back, Block Power Fist would have killed that. Someone said, I used some of your builds and I finally completed Siege Mode. Just want to say thanks, man. Hey, no problem, Michael. Yeah, I want to put some more actual Siege Mode builds out at some point here. That was brutal, by the way, guys. For those of you who just saw what just happened, that was insane. Carnifex ranged attack is some bullshit. It feels like it got buffed in this patch. It does significant damage. It's kind of nuts how much it does. That was crazy. What do you guys think are the best guns currently? Probably the same as last patch. It's still like A tiers, like last few Soul Bolt Carbine. What's the other one? Plasma Incinerator. And then S tiers like Multi-Melta. Heavy Plasma. I would still say Heavy Bolter, Stalker Bolt Rifle are also an A tier. You know, if you want to say Stalker Bolt Rifle and like Plasma Incinerator and last few Soul are S because they're only available because like the other classes don't have access to S. They definitely are. We're talking like overall effectiveness of weapons. Multi-Melta and Heavy Plasma are just the best. Let's go with the thickest Power Fist now. Yeah, let's just go with straight up Block Power Fist. Let's do it. And then we'll also have access to our shield again so we don't die. The thickest Power Fist. Yeah, Power Fist would just fucking punch that guy. Would have been great. Alas. That was fucking... I ain't gonna lie, chat. That was fucking bullshit we just experienced in that game. That was a brutal, brutal spawn. I could go Invigorating Icon. I could make this like the ultimate... cracked build. This is probably the best setup for this class right now. It's either this or the Balanced Power Fist. So, like, you have two options. You could take Balanced. And what's the fencing one? Fencing one's 13. It's not bad. This one actually still hits some breakpoints, especially versus like Rubric Marines. But you take Block or Balanced. You build it for you can really build whatever you want in the first tree because Conviction, Intimidating Aura, and Form Momentum are all good for the Power Fist. Scramble Targeting is definitely the best here. Steel Within is definitely the best if you're using Block. If you're not using Block, or even sometimes if you are using Block, Armor Reinforcement can be a huge lifesaver. These are both incredible perks of surviving. I just think I prefer this one a little bit more because this one just happens to save you from like stun locks and stuff more than this one will. But either way, they're both really, really good. Focus Restoration for sure. Purity of Purpose is cracked. Invigorating Icon is obviously cracked. And Merciless Resolve is just a super valuable perk to give you just free damage bonuses, pretty much. Let's try that. It's fisting time. Seems like the Carnifex was ranging more often than before. It's also because we were running away from him. Have you already completed the Siege ordeals? I haven't really played Siege mode since patch 9 came out. Would you say that most of your 8.0 builds still work good in patch 9? Yes, I would. I would say that. Have they fixed the AoE on Adrenaline Surge stacks not working yet? I have no idea. The angles I've seen them lace that attack through to make any Counter-Strike player blush. Yeah, the Carnifex is kind of cracked. How do you complete Siege mode? I thought it was endless. Well, okay, so the unofficial, the soft cap for Siege mode is wave 25. After wave 25, it is very clearly supposed to fuck you as hard as it possibly can. Carney definitely spams range attacks more. It's very obnoxious. His range attacks also seem a little bit more pinpoint. Carnifex has always been a mean boss. Like, his artillery was always the worst part of him. You have to sit in his face. I remember which one I brought. Is this the balanced one? Oh, it is. I wonder why I was attacking so fast. I want the block one. Let me go swap that out. They shadow buffed him. Hellbrutes are difficult for me. Hellbrutes are difficult for everyone. Don't feel bad. I went as far as level 27. Yeah, you can go beyond 25. It's just that 25 is it's just that past 25 on hard siege, their damage reduction gets ridiculous. And they get this super fat damage buff too at times that, like, some of the classes just start to fall off. Things like the heavy bolt pistol stop functioning properly. It's pretty silly how it's balanced currently, for being honest. But it's really more so because it's supposed to be like a stopgap for your character. Or I should say it's supposed to be a stopgap so people don't get too far where the game crashes, because the game will inevitably crash at some point because the timer's still there for that reason. Bro, what the fuck? Extremis can now spawn the bridge part decapitation. I saw somebody comment that today. That's really cool, actually. I've wanted that for a while. Because that was like always like the most boring part of that mission to me. Oh, that's what you guys are saying. I'm sorry if I can't read chat as much when I was getting completely fucked by back-to-back Carnifexes. But surely you can understand. Your Bulwark Blockfish has got me to wave 20 solo. Hell yeah, and 7. That's a Mass Effect reference. Oh, sorry guys, I think I just... So I think I upped my mic there too much. My bad. Sorry if you guys got ear blasted because I accidentally set my mic decibels to +10 instead of +1. There should be a filter on it though. That shouldn't go that high. I have a cap. But apologies. Unintentional. Unintentional ear bang. Carney fucks me too. I pray for Neuro. Neurothrope is pretty rough. I mean, they're all the bosses are rough in Absolute now. They definitely did a pretty good job of making them hard. Because before this update, or before patch 8, they were pretty easy. So as long as we activate our shield bash combo here, we will just get, because all you have to do is shield bash once and you get the full buff. And we do have a big running icon, so death is basically impossible. Oh, you're fucked. Wrong neighborhood, pal. Wrong jungle.
That silenced the Tyranid's fire.
But I'm still stuck with triple Hellbrews. Triple Hellbrews are the hardest content in this game. To be fair. Especially on like Assault. I look at that little pop. Man, block pistol just goes ham. Ow. I'll be worried if we're so the Bowers though. Welcome to the jungle, true.
That swarm of demons.
We have the luxury of just tanking this. Only a bulwark can do that. Maybe Assault with like the blood perk, but thanks to Seal Within. Maybe an Assault with Perseverance and Hard Target would be able to do it, or what is it called? There's the one Power Fist perk. It's probably gonna be in the build video. It gives you a health damage reduction while charging. It's like the only way to properly tank and Rage Devourer in this game. It's like that stacked with other perks. Okay, that's why this class is so good.
Our banner awaits Inferno. Watch your footing!
We actually don't care at all about the damage we just took. It's kind of funny.
That silenced the Tyranid's fire.
They're flying quite high.
The soil no longer trembles at the rapid presence.
Alright, maybe we care about that. Alright, now they're gonna do this. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? Alright, you're just gonna float around. This is annoying. I'm just gonna move over here. They're flying up so high too that they know. Be fine. Let's get our banner back. That's all we gotta do. We have a stim, but I don't want to waste it. I'd rather die. Dude, look at these guys spreading out on me. This is a very obnoxious spawn we got here. Alright, this is the game we're playing now, I see.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Let's do it this way now. Okay. Finally. This took forever. Class is so forgiving, though. Especially in Big Ring Icon. So much range spam. Uh-oh, Imperial Frat detected. No, 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 no. Do you call the Imperial Fist? Imperial Fists are definitely a top 3 chapter for me. Now, if he weren't the busted Bulwark, he would be dead, but that's why this build's OP. Because you can just make every mistake ever, and then hit one button and live. Grab that guy. Now, you know that you don't actually have to charge up the power fist at all to one-shot these guys. They just die. Dorn did solo that Chaos Wall with a Will Power Fist, dude. I mean, Rogel Dorn is pretty epic. Like, of all the 40k guys, I don't think he has a bone in his body that can say that would ever betray the Emperor. Like, I don't think falling to Chaos is a genetic option for him. I think that's how loyal he is. I would say, like, him, the Lion, and Sanguinius would never fall to Chaos. Not ever. Alright, that was a boring first portion, but whatever. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Just move on if we can go find this guy.
That is the last of those filthy.
Hate Biovores, give me triple lictor any day, true. A double zone throw is harder than any boss bulwark. Depends. It can be. I don't think double zone throw is very hard. The power fist, we were just fucking up the dodge on the laser beam there. Pop. Now for the actual build video, I'll probably recommend the Balance Fist, since the Balance Fist will probably help the majority of players. Like, this class is pretty good for the balance anyways. At this point, Cosmetic packs over Champion packs. I kind of agree. Gilliman either. Yeah, Gilliman would probably never fall to Chaos as well. Who else? Lehman Russ would probably never do it. I mean, maybe he would if he was like... I doubt it. Most of the Loyalist Primarchs didn't fall to Chaos for a reason during the Heresy. And they probably never will. Vulcan 2, yeah. Vulcan also has the special sauce of being a perpetual. You got that secret sauce. What's your top 3 now that balance has become the new meta? Top 3, like variants or just weapons or melee? For class. Oh, best classes are still the same. See, that's when maybe the block it. Maybe maybe the balance is better because that cleaving potential. That we definitely got fucked by that. It's definitely the best single target weapon though. But that's where cleaving potential comes into play because the way cleaving potential works in Space Marine 2. Is that how many enemies you can actually hit. Or damage, I should say, not hit. Because, like, we stunned him back. Get punched out of the air. David Gomez, thank you for the $2 super chat. Is CHP weapon dependent, not damage dependent? So let me read this again. Is CHP weapon dependent, not damage? Okay. Oh, is CHP weapon dependent, not damage dependent? I see. Weapon. It depends. I'm pretty sure it is damage dependent. It's like damage per shot for ranged attacks, but for melee attacks they have a set limit. They might have that for there's a CHP cap, how much you can regain per hit. And I don't know if the ranged weapons have that, but whatever it is, it's lower than the melee weapon, or it's higher than the melee weapons are, which is why they're more damaging options, get you back more CHP, I believe. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. Also get new notifications for that. Thank you for the bits, Adampo. Very nice of you. Let me... Purity of purpose doing work here. Alright, after this one, guys, we're going to try it out with the Balance Fist. Or maybe we'll just try out the Balance Hammer. I mean, I did that yesterday, but I wouldn't mind doing it again. Hey, FTG, can you show us the best assault build and maybe upload to YouTube for reference later as well? You know what? I could do that. It's probably just going to be more Power Fist, though, because Power Fist is just kind of that weapon at the moment. Not exactly the most fun to use, but... God, the rate of fire on this thing is whack. I hope Henry Cavill will not use the block power sword. I'm afraid it's already been confirmed that the Amazon series will have Henry Cavill using a block power sword. It's too late. Let's grab this. I will say, guys, I'm not playing any high siege wave pushing until after they patch the N2 error. Because they said they haven't found out the reason for it yet, and until that's actually fixed, I'm not really interested in playing the siege mode again. At least not to like a high wave. Because get like the endless crashes, the endless disconnects, it's a massive pain. Maybe I'll try an offline mode.
Most of the equipment is in.
By the way, haven't seen FTG use Vanguard once? I'm new here. Is it ass or just my RNG? I just uploaded a Vanguard video. It's members only right now, but should be live in like a couple hours. I did use Vanguard. I was like the first run I actually did was a Chain Sword Vanguard. Trying to figure out the best Assault and Vanguard builds. Best Vanguard build is pretty much just Bull Carbine, Fencing Chainsword, or like Balanced Chainsword. He really benefits off the Chainsword, mainly because the Chainsword has the CHP recovery. Of Swift Recovery. Very, very powerful perk for sure.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Alright, let's go move over here. Let us push through.
There is no going back, brothers.
You gotta do a tutorial vid on the Power Fist. I think it's really weak, but I think I'm just ass. It is hard to use. So it is unwieldy. If anyone watches Jackal Tenebris on Twitch, he had 2 wave 20 siege disconnects in a row. Yeah, that's happened to me. It's just so gimmicky, but so funny.
All this unprocessed Promethean shall never be seen from the start.
Oh, you're dead. Bam. A block knife actually has a use argument for Vanguard now. It does, because the block knife's actually pretty good. I actually preferred the block knife when I was playing my my tactical. Wait, did I just throw a crack into all those guys? Oops. I definitely think the balanced Power Fist is the way to go for Assault, though. Because he kind of needs the Horde clear. Actually, not really. He does have Ground Slam, but... he has less damage reduction. He also does have healing like the Bulwark does, so Bulwark can kind of just get away with whatever. A block knife actually has a use for... oh, that's what you said before. Yeah, I've been checking every few hours to see if there are any Vanguard and Assault 9.0 builds from you or Zanvit. I do have a Vanguard one up. Be up soon. But Vanguard, definitely good. It's always been good, though. Damn. Good punch. I want to see how much damage we use this neuro throw if we get like double block charges on it. It's got him a normal punch in, it's kind of funny. There you go.
Ready to deploy.
Now you can hit him. It won't be easy though with unless he lands. Can I just block that? No. The only class is punch him out of the sky. Pretty good. I mean, I like punching neurothorps out of the sky.
A victory for the Imperium.
Alright, now that's some serious Imperial fisting. It sure is. That's just the Imperial. It is the Imperial fist. The only one. Can you one-shot the balanced power fist on assault? You can probably one-shot the fencing weapon, to be honest. At least Majoris. That's 13 strength, and that was the strength of the block fist previously, which hit all the break points for him. I doubt everybody's going to want a Power Fist build, because I don't know how much people actually like the Power Fist in this game. It is pretty unwieldy. It's hard to use. All the best versions are not like the most forgiving versions. And, it takes some getting used to. But I've had a lot of people tell me they don't like using it because it feels clunky, which it is. It is a clunky weapon. Alright, let's move on up. Good punch to the face. Easy to ignore game balance. The chainsword has never swung that slow. It did actually on the balance chainsword. Actually, not that I'm actually you, but there was the forbidden chainsword. The relic tier balance version was a 1 speed, and guess what? You know, I don't have the actual metrics, but I bet if I was like to go to Saber and ask them, can you show me the spreadsheet you balance on? They'd be like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That is our the least picked weapon in this entire game for chainsword. Fist is fun. I just love the power sword, more combos, go bird, don't mind the fist though. Yeah, the power sword is probably my favorite melee weapon in this game. When you charge the power fist, how do you know when to release to maximize damage? It's when you hear like the you take these little pops, little electric pops. Those are your charge attacks. You want to charge it at least once, otherwise it doesn't do too much damage. But, like when you hear like the little pop electricity and see the visual, that's how you know. Oh, I really punched that Hormigaunt. Alright, come back to me. So those first two hits you can armor through, or you can unblockable through. It's the last hit in that chain he has that will always knock you over. You might get hyper armor, no knockback. Punch. It's not as powerful of a punch as I thought it would be. I love the power fist more than the power sword. Okay, maybe people do like the power fist. Maybe I was just not. Maybe I was not cooking. I guess I am kind of judging like people not liking the power fist off of like one comment, but or like two comments. But yeah, that's 4-0. All right, let's see what else we got here. I mean, power fists are pretty cool in lore. I don't really feel like they're that fun in this game, but I mean, it's a different kind of fun. It's not really lore accurate. Like a power fist is not supposed to be like a melee weapon, but this thing is like range combos suck. I mean, its melee combos suck, even like with high speed. Power fist is fun, but it's clunky, like you said. Yep. It's not my favorite, but I enjoy it. Like all things, it takes practice. Can you explain cleave mechanics? So what cleaving potential in this game does is it tells you how many enemies you can hit and actually do damage to in one attack. So if you have like, I feel like there's like a base cap at some point, but let's say this one has a cleaving of 4. So if I like swing at 5 Majoris, okay, with a charge attack, it'll hit the first 4. Well, it'll hit all 5 of them, but only the first 4 will take damage. Which is why if I were to punch my fist through like a Minoris form, and there's a Majoris behind it like this guy, like we observed, he's going to take like no damage. See, well, he didn't get hit there, but he'll take no damage if there's more than like 4 guys in front of him. That's why cleaving potential can be good. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I think I'm Bulwark and I have a banner I can just plant down. I'm on the opposite side of the map. Hold on, I'm coming. That's why purity of purpose is good. Oh, triple Biowar, huh? Sure, that's one Biowar gun. They do not. Oh, actually, they sign up as person now. Look at that. go.
Hold out the wild one. The deed is nearly done.
Did you try the balance power fist? Try that next. Probably try an assault though. I'm just chilling, getting range spam here.
Skitter to the grave.
Let's punch that guy.
Bomb is in place, command.
I should one shot this guy. Yep.
Good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, just get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, if they play their own game, they would fix the frame traps. I mean, they did reduce the stun loss. They tried. I mean, I'm sure they play their own game. They probably just don't play on a very high difficulty. You know, Darktide, Fat Shark once did a Havoc 40 stream, and they were abysmal at the game. Quite funny. They couldn't play it at all. But props for actually having the balls to do that, because...
Deploying fragmentation grenade.
Why are there so many guys? Be alone. Some range on that power fist. It always is. It is more of a ranged weapon at this point. This range spam is pissing me off, though. Hello, I was wondering how is block combat knife compared to block chains for tactical? It's quite good. It's quite good. By no means bad. Now, guys, what chapter pack do we want next? That's the real question. No, actually, better question. What's everybody's favorite chapter in here? Just so I know what kind of people we're dealing with. Any
The Imperium provides.
Heretic Astartes, Imperial fans? I feel like most people are loyal to those fans. Predominantly. But we'll see. Alright, let's go up here. And probably gonna get boss spawn, and then we'll have like the finale area, and then we'll play Assault.
Going back,
Oh, Mega Marines. Death Guard, Dark Angels, Blood Ravens, Night Lords, Omega Marines, Salamanders, Dark Angels, Space Wolves, Blood Ravens. Yeah, classics, classic. Grey Knights. One Grey Knight. We do all fuck with Grey Knights. What about chat? Black Templars, Alpha Legion, Iron Hands. Power Axe is confirmed and coming this patch, and no, it'll probably come in September though. Like, we're not getting any major
Our banner awaits Inferno. Honor our captain. Stay alert. The tyranny is no foe may hide from the Imperial justice. Skitter to the grave, Seagulls.
That was one. That was a value nade. All right, let's Alright, let's go check boss spawn, perhaps, perchance. Indeed, indeed it is. Oh, what's that? More range spam? An entire army of range guys just for me? Dude, these guys do what the fuck am I looking? Alright, these guys have some cracked aim now. Just shot that over me. That must be horrific with triple card effects. Look at this. Like pinpoint. I wonder if that's a bug or intentional. Look at this. What the fuck? There's nowhere safe. You need like the perfect hidey hole now. I mean, range spam like crazy. Holy shit. I should figure out something. That is insane.
You failed at ultra.
Yeah, they definitely buffed their range spam. You were correct.
Xenos hunter stalks. That is no order. Steal your mind.
Dude, one Lictor plus Karn effects Enraged is... plus whatever the fuck this is.
Deceptive beast stood a chance.
Right, he's not very good at hiding behind this corner, okay. He's gonna punch you.
Ammunition expended.
God. Volleys are much tighter and they can't be sidestepped as well because they burst your HP so quick for sure. Yeah. Fucking crazy how much damage that does. I mean, he also volleyed it over this entire arc to way more than before. That was a job for Bulwark. Doesn't help we had like an entire range spawn on top of it. Thank God we're a fucking superhero class, or we'd be dead.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Titus. Rest assured.
Alright, that's that.
I will hold
That was a foul army of ranged mobs. Jesus Christ, certainly was. Yo, what's good, Shiny? Well, time to play Tom Clancy Tactical Wall Hug Simulator. Exactly. You understand now. It's a game we're playing. This is not Space Marine 2. This is Rainbow Six Kodaku. It's a new Tom Clancy game. Anybody ever play Tom Clancy's Hawks? That's just pretty gas. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead with the rest. I was about to make a fucking Twilight reference there, where it's like, everybody remember, you know what? I'm not gonna make the reference. My mind says no. Where's the, other guys here? The rate of fire plasma pistol, though, the buff definitely saved our lives a couple times here of CHP recovery. Pretty strong for that. Does the shield actually do something other than sprint block? Oh yeah. It has 100% range damage reduction. And also animation cancels.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
That was hype. Oh, you don't like Chaos because it's ranged fan and won't play it? What if Tierna's become a ranged fan too, huh? Well, then we'll just quit the game outright. I don't mind playing Chaos. I just don't like how the army composition is currently. You know, maybe I was too harsh on Saber with their on their idea of the army composition. Because if Chaos spawn replace Rubric Marines a lot, it could be good.
Enemies are taking a scaling formation.
It could be pretty good.
Hold the line.
They still have no idea why Assault's worse than the other classes. They have no clue. But what are you gonna do?
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
The fewer cycles we Genos have, the better. Tyranny's in power. Astartes in enemies on our rear flank.
I might make a new enemy tier list once the Chaos spawn comes out. And especially these new bosses. Some of the bosses. Carnifex might go up a tier. After that stupid range buff. Holy, what were they cooking with that?
Grenade released.
Relictors are my favorite chapter. I swear they saw you on Bulwark, so all you get is range spam. That's how I think the AI director does definitely prefer sending range guys at you for melee class at times. Just by yourself. I haven't checked in the files, so there must be some kind of preference for it. It's just slight.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Alright. This is the fun portion, right? We're having fun, guys?
Ready for another tyrannic push. Where shall I plant this flag?
That was my fuck up. I didn't do my show cancel.
Tyrannids are attempting to reach our platform. Perimeter breach. Ready for close combat.
What's your advice playing solo? Then get good. No, to manipulate the AI director.
The swarm has almost
The 80 Sims.
completed. Be ready for my mark.
Probably the biggest thing. Wow, that did not work out as I intended. Thank God we have the OP flag. I'm not good at dodging that today, apparently.
One dead point. Closer to civilization.
Alright, is this it?
Failed that ultimate.
Are we done? I go home now? Gun strikes now cost ammo, do they? Hold on, wait, what? Let me check.
You are clear to detonate.
No, they don't.
Those rotten bastards.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
It's not here. I'm checking the drawers, so.
The swarm will not be
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Hey, it's over.
To extract.
Just the power of the power fist and big ring icon banner. Just casually clear it.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
That feeling, me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah, I don't know who said the gun strikes cost ammo now. I haven't noticed that at all. 26 extremis, 61,000 melee damage. That was a pretty rough one. But this is quite the strong class. It's definitely the best bulwark build for sure. Or that or the balanced one. Balance might be a little better. But either way, that's what I would choose. Power Fist is king. It always is. It's just the best melee weapon in this game. Let's try it on Assault. Best assault build, probably balanced fist plus armor reinforcement. Probably that. Armor reinforcement's really valuable in this game. Plus knowledge of the enemy, plus strategic strikes. Or maybe even like proven efficiency. Let's see. Probably this. This perk is really, really good. This one. This might be a good perk now with it. Maybe. This one only has a 2 cleaving potential. Yeah, you definitely want the balanced one for sure. Alright, what outfit are we wearing, chat? What chapter? What chapter? Oh, that's already been, I've made up my mind. We're now Blood Angel. Just kidding. We can play Ultramarine. It's probably the honor one. I don't like that one at all. Ew. Let's put on this one. No. Where's the other one? There's a pretty good one here somewhere. Death and Glory. I fuck with it. Probably gonna put on the wings though. The wings are like the only ones I actually like on these regalia. For this one. Okay, so plasma pistol, rate of fire, plus power fist, plus everything else. That should be good. Maybe I don't need perseverance versus Tyranids, but versus chaos, I'd probably take this. Well, let's check. Let's check if we can actually one-shot them. Let's see. I can check, actually. Too lazy. I'm just gonna go play versus Tyranids first, and we'll see after. Actually, I will check. Fuck it. We'll do it now. We'll do it live. Do it this way, too. Can I still one-shot them off a double charge? Shall we discover? Even without the overcharge perk. Maybe. Was supposed to remember that you already checked all the one-shot combos? Well. Yeah, the radio static is from my... I'm hearing radio static in my microphone is from my AC. Because it is 100 degrees out today, so... That's unfortunate. We're at Crimson Fist. We don't take the charge damage. I'm going to try it without, because we have a 15 damage on this anyway, so... I might not even need it. This one's also not particularly slow either. Also, Carl Curbs, welcome to the Imperial Guard. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you, Carl.
The Thousand Suns are
Sorry if I must have been getting fucked by something. Missed that. I gotta get better notifications, guys. I know. I saw Chapter Master Valor's notifications. I was jealous. I mean, alright, so they still die. Now, what about the Rubric Marines?
Extermination has come for this region.
Pop, pop, pop. All right. Let us.
The vile heretic shall pay for defiling this ecclesiarchy compound.
Alright, we still one combo them off of that, so that's not too bad. No, the little guy got punched directly by a power fist. Must feel pretty bad. What, ooh, melt a bomb. I have to save that. I don't have consecutive execution on. What melee weapons are good now? Pretty much any balance weapon. And most of the fencing. I think the balanced power fist is probably the best power fist now.
Into the breach once more.
Because it has so much damage on top of cleaving potential.
Let that betrayer's path end in agony. Is this an ancient protocol carved from the tomb chamber? The enemy summons. Blasphemers. Cleanse the air of their revolt. Jump pack review.
I mean, this one feels pretty good, guys. Can't lie. Does anyone else look at the jump pack bug where it won't activate? I haven't really seen that. I haven't seen those in a long time. The oh, they fixed that bug. They double shoot you. It's not.
Servitors may have a replacement.
That's tragic. I thought we fixed that bug. That's what that was in the patch notes. So they fixed that. Right, not the self. Don't get hit by that ever. Or you might just pop. Ripping my HP.
Keep hard and keep hunting. Avenging angel, you expose me. Profane sorcery. Be as an angel of death. The scarab accounts for naught but stilts and whispers. Simple servitors, lead us to this confusion. I am airborne ready.
We're guaranteed to stem from that after we got shot.
Corruption claimed this fusion core.
Are you talking about the sim bug where you can't use your sims? I encountered that the other day.
I scatter your foul
Very rare bug, but I've seen it more recently.
defiled and looted. Avenging angel to expose them.
Class is definitely better now than it used to be versus Chaos, so I'll say that.
Wrath shall reign. Don't let that keep hard and keep hunting.
That's perseverance for you. A lot of damage reduction.
Magnus promised you. Jump pack refueled. Simple servitors, lead us to an intact fusion core. Nothing on
Not
this.
again. Alright, where is it? You? Is your power fist fencing or balance? Balance.
Servitor has a fusion core we can use.
Fencing power fist is not very good. It has way too low cleaving. Because you kind of want your power fist to cleave. Oh my god. Alright, try it again. This time let's not lose all of our HP to like one fuck off sniper that double shoots us when we're interacting with an object. I should have signed into those guys first. Let's check what I'm in the battle bars. I'm gonna check something anyways. So perseverance seems like the way to go. I think the block, Thunderhammer, Power Fist, and Combat Knife are good. They are. Holy input read, true. Let's try it again. Here, call FCG says call to snipers OP. I don't think that's what I said. Them double shooting you is pretty OP. That's a lot of value they're getting off of that. Alright, so perseverance. I kind of like this setup. I do think Zealous Blow is quite good with this because there actually are quite a few Zangors now. Unyielding Oath, plus Fortitude, plus Ramble Targeting, plus... I want Adrenaline Boost. I think I was good for practice aim because we do have all the actually yeah, Adrenaline. Definitely want Yielding Oath. And practice aim and scramble targeting. Okay, because we don't need the Adrenaline Boost if we're taking Hammer of Wrath. First of all, this requisition point should not be 750 because there are some perks that don't even work. This is such a requisition point sink for no reason. But I digress. That's not the argument for. That's not the complaint today. The complaint today is going to be can we actually punch these guys? It does kind of piss me off if I want to swap my prestige perks for whatever build I'm using. Alright guys, let's rock it again. This is like the hardest mission possible with the worst class for it, so we'll see how this goes. Usually this one takes quite a few attempts usually. For any class. I don't think anyone's done it this patch because the boss spawns are pretty brutal now. I said my first ever prestige, it was for Bulwark. I regret my decision to prestige. You shouldn't, it doesn't take too long. Yeah, it's insanely high. It is insanely high. 750 is like a whole absolute game. And that's if you know what you're doing, or like if you know what you're trying to switch to. Some people are just trying to test out new stuff.
The forces of the archenemy hold meetings. The Imperium weeps not. Be as an angel of death. I am airborne ready. Worshippers take them.
Alright, let's try this out.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. The vile heretic shall pay for defiling this ecclesiarchy compound.
Alright, evaporated. Rest in peace. Let's see what we got. We're almost guaranteed gonna need a Guardian Relic to be finished this, so.
Satisfied. Lay that abhorrent spearman to rest. I scatter your foul silk to the wind. Extermination has come for this mission. Avenging angel to disposal.
Alright, so far so good. It's actually, Balanced Fist is definitely the way to go.
Together we go.
Also, Hammer of Wrath, all the damage reduction you're getting from those range attacks is very useful. Yo, ITG, I wanted to ask your thoughts on the new patch. Do you reckon Bulwark Power Sword is solid right now? I just assume Power Sword would be the weapon given a skin for the Black Templar champion skin, probably. It is definitely good. Power Sword's always been pretty good, though, with the recent patches, but it's the best it's ever been now, for sure. Alright, let us,
An ancient
I'm gonna land on
protocol
those guys.
from the tomb chamber. Wrath shall reign. Victory goes to the righteous. Avenging angel will dispose. Lance that festers. not let that one counter-reinforce. Silence the chaos forces. End their heretical power. I am the righteous storm. Airborne ready. Be as an angel of death.
Bell's blowback's pretty good here.
Avenging angel. Throwing grenade. Jump pack refuel. Send Gilliman to guard. Bravely back.
Hey, you have quite a bit of survivability here now. Those all of those invulnerability changes they made to the ground pound,
Demon worshippers.
you are pretty much untouchable while you are up in the air. Pretty good.
We have dispatched the beast. I am airborne ready.
Quite good indeed, I must say.
The ancient network has no animals.
And you don't even have to take the
Spark from a fusion core.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
the overcharge perk to do serious damage to your power fist here. Quite good. I give this one a thumbs up. Alright, what else we got here?
The
Ammo box.
armory provides.
Alright, we have a crack grenade. You have to save them. Also, not having precision strike is pretty good for the Zangors because they like to get caught by like the outside of your the outer radius more than the a direct impact. I find they have a really weird hitbox.
Take flight and let terror fall. Our foes must overwhelm us. Stop. The only aid for this filth will be their cleansing. Keep hard and keep hunting. Target that demon. They've succeeded only in extending this battle. Let that betrayer's path in his agony. Avenging angel will expose them. May death bring no relief spell. I am simple service. Lead us to an intact fusion core.
Look at that. That's pretty effective, guys. Assault saved.
Jump pack refuel.
You feel super tanky, I'll say that.
Rat downgrade. End that one. Keep hard and keep hunting.
Unfortunate, but whatever.
Send Gilliman's regard. Airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall. Simple service. Lead us to the attack fusion.
You? There you.
The simple servitors lead us to an intact fusion core. I am airborne ready.
Like old assault was definitely taking down, or taking way more damage. Is this a balanced fist? Yes. Fencing one's not very good. Cleaving is not very powerful on it. And you do kind of want cleave on your fist. Especially for things like the charge attack.
Be as an angel of death. Avenging angel of your soul.
Did we even get it? No. There are insane amount of iframes, like an absolutely absurd amount of invincibility here when we have our all of our shit up.
Let that betrayal heart ignite. Take flight and let terror fall. The most of the cult heresy shall be yours. Keep hard and keep hunting.
All of our perks are actually coming together to save our lives. This ain't bad. This ain't bad.
A corruption claimed this fusion core.
I can definitely see that my defense mechanism perk just got me my HP back off that Soul Cannon Terminator.
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use.
Their mutation is merely weakness.
I do think that armor reinforcement is too strong to not take, though, because having armor just saves your life in this game. It's just that good.
Twisted spear carrier awaits our shadow.
And also, having armor will allow you to do power fist attacks that you otherwise couldn't because you have to run for HP. Or just to survive in general, so... I think it's a better option for now.
The system thrums with life once again.
Now, if only we get some ammo economy on this class, that'd be cool.
Input request.
Honored machine spirit, we require passage through.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-enchantment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains. Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
The Scarab cult was naught but silver. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Avenging angel at your disposal.
Yeah, armor reinforcement's super clutch. Now, we just have to...
Be as an angel of death.
Now, the uptime on the Hammer of Wrath booth's very long. Like 15 seconds.
The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice.
He's kind of camping up there. I want to move him if I can.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
That's one of those walls, huh? Alright, if they want to fight, they're going to have to come down. It's pretty hard to lose your HP versus these guys. They're about to stack on you. Because, you know, if there are 5 or more around us, we have scramble targeting active, and then that plus the, plus the hammer grants like a 50% damage reduction versus range, flat out, and then we have perseverance, which is health damage reduction in case you do get 2 more HP while charging. I wish Thunderhammer had more moves in his moveset instead of just left and right. True. It's also for up and down. We're talking about the jump pack. They just need an ammo regen perk. True. Wow, they ate that for him. Mine was bigger.
The chains of the war been the traitor tasted to be remembered.
This map does take forever, though. I'm kind of worried about the Hell Brute. Let's see how that goes. I want to save this crack grenade for as long as I can. We're low in ammo though, but we don't really need our plasma pistol's definitely the way to go because with defense mechanism, it's very easy to get back all of your CHP. Probably gonna be ammo.
Gifts from the forge.
I want but a humble sim. That's too much to ask for.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to war.
How does Assault feel? He feels good. He's definitely not that bad versus Chaos anymore. Let's see what people are saying here. Can't wait for the new finishers and the new Chaos spawns. That will be cool. I really like the change to Assault that makes him vulnerable on landing. Now I can jump on his source for the shields and not get the debuff ever. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. I should try that. I'm pretty new. Can you kind of explain your combat choices while fighting, like when gun striking, what target you prioritize, and why? It might be kind of hard for me to do that in the middle of the game. Like if I make a video on that or do my best here. That's a pretty reason. That's a reasonable request. I'm not. I'm pretty. It's pretty easy to explain a build choice. It's kind of hard for me to explain, like, because for me, it's just. This is just me in most games. I'm just like, okay, I'm going off instinct, and it's not really like a thought process through my head when I'm trying to get guys. This is like a very methodical game. If it's like a really quick thing, I'd have to go and look back at the footage and then give an opinion on it as to what I did and why. Alright, so we're gonna land on him. So the reason I'm landing on these guys now, I can give you this idea, is because I want my Zealous Blow to activate, because we get a lot of value out of Zealous Blow with this, because every time we land, we get our 30% range damage reduction, on top of no knockback, which is huge for us. And landing on the Cultist gives us 10% back for each one we kill. So in this case, we kind of just cycle our ground pound on them. And there are still a lot of Minoras versus Chaos now, compared to previous patches. Pretty easy perfect dodge there. Let me.
I scatter your foul sins to the wind. The heat is fair against the silence of the enemy.
Alright, let's grab that. Is 9.0 worth coming back to me? Is Assault now viable? Assault's definitely viable.
Jump pack refuel. Let that betrayer's heart end in ash.
You have so many more iframes and damage reduction for range in particular. This is definitely the strongest Assault has ever been. Cordax, thank you for the Prime sub. Get 1 Prime sub per month. You've chosen me. Like we haven't even taken hot health damage yet in Reliquary, so I'd say that's pretty good.
Send Gilliman's regards. I am airborne ready. Take flight. Let terror.
I'm gonna grab the ammo box there though. I'm gonna keep this crack. I don't remember where all the Guardian Relic spots are on this map. I'm pretty sure there's like a guaranteed stim down the elevator somewhere.
My war gear is satisfied.
But so far so good. I'm not too worried about most of the hordes it sends at us because we can just cycle our Hammer of Wrath and Perseverance will keep us alive. And whatever actually gets through, we're going to be able to get back with Defense Mechanism. That is the setup for sure. Cool to hear. So melee weapons actually do some good damage, or the range still supreme. Melee weapons definitely do good damage.
A demon engine of the wall.
I mean, maybe not as much burst as range, but depends. Block weapons are pretty strong, depending on like the block power fists are pretty good. I might try this out with a block power fist at some point, but for now I'm pretty satisfied with the balanced performance, anyways. Haven't had a boss spawn yet though, so I'm kind of afraid of. Alright, no stim down here. This map doesn't like to give boss spawns anyways though, so we'll see. I'll say, you know, I did a true solo chaos like on Assault Power Fist a few days ago with the Artificer block, and this one much easier than that was. Even ignoring the Hell Brute.
I am the righteous Scorpion.
They just can't get through you. Left by the stairs on the sash down the hill. I guess we didn't see it then.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
That's value.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. I am the righteous Lord.
I should save my ground pound there to cycle it into this, but that's okay.
The Imperium is not.
Get so much of damn armor back. Alright, clump for me.
Airborne ready. Take flight. Let terror fall. Avenging
Oh, that's what I wanted. I did not jump up.
the glory Magnus promised you.
Misinput. Let me
I am airborne ready. I scatter your bound simply to the winds of time.
okay.
The jump pad refueled.
He still got hit by it. That's kind of funny. Alright, so the only HP damage we took was due to catastrophic failure. Not like a catastrophic fuck up. Not even really the class being bad. Just a misinput. There's always a sim down here. Ammo box. Okay.
Armory provides.
This is a guaranteed sim spot. Alright, let's see what the chat's saying. What is your favorite class right now? I don't really have a favorite class in this game, so whatever I feel. The contested health fades slower now, right? With the right perk, it does. Not base.
We as an angel of death. Let that betrayer's palm this impact. Throwing crack grenade.
Probably should use the swords for over there, I guess, but whatever.
Rift back to your dust. Do not let that one come to reinforce. Round that best. Whistle down these heretics until they are thousands sunk.
I'm just gonna move on up. Oh, I want them all to clump for me.
I am airborne ready. The Imperium weeps not. Take flight and let terror. Avenging angel.
It reminds me of playing Sniper here. The Sniper is just like an ever-present cloak management simulator, and now we're an ever-present ground pad managing simulator on this class. That's where a lot of our damage reduction comes from. 30% damage reduction from range attacks is chunky, guys. That is no joke. That is a huge, fat buff.
Boons of the Imperium.
That's better than Bulwark's damage reduction versus range. In base. Like, once he becomes OP, once he hits the, Steel Within breakpoint. That's to your armor. That's the crazy part about it. So armor becomes extra valuable.
End that one's pitiful life before its cries for
Whatever.
reinforcements are heeded.
And where are they going to be able to send it us to kill us?
Foe was called
Sure.
for aid.
No Hellbird, though. It's kind of lame. That seems to be standard practice for this,
Scatter your foul silks to
this map.
balefire incoming.
I'm gonna try it on Fall Atreus next. What version of the Power Fist are you using? This is the balanced one.
Burns do not slow me, Helldrake. Forces will not avoid its infernal
Up.
flames. I am airborne. Slay them for our Terminator for the Imperium. The Imperium weeps not. Balefire sears body and spirit. Cleanse jump pack refuel. Balefire incoming. The Imperium's hammer, right? Avenging angel, you expose. The twisted spear carrier, avoid its infernal flame. Releasing frag grenade. We have dispatched the mutant.
I should probably just move up, shouldn't I? There's no point in fighting that hole.
Balefire incoming.
Just when he's coming for me anyways.
The air will roar with bolters. Death cries of foul fiends work. Wrath shall reign.
My god, can you just die?
Jump pack refuel.
Thank you. Well, that soul cannon was just sitting in the Hellbreak the whole time. And this guy being a massive... Alright, perish. Thank you.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul.
Can there even be a Hellbird spawn up here? That'd be cool. For sure we missed them though.
I am the righteous sword. Balefire sears body and spirit.
Anything around here? For sure this is a gene seed spot, not a relic spot.
Balefire sears warrior's body and spirit.
Oh. That's when we run up.
I'm airborne ready. Take flight. This quietude shall soon pass.
Dancing on the Raider sets there. Not as much as you might think. Not as much as you might think. Only because we're actually quite tanky at low HP. On top of all of our perks here. You have to get like properly nuked. As long as you fight around your Hammer of Wrath, you'll be okay. So we didn't get a Hellbrute fight here, but as far as like normal Chaos Forces go, outside of like bullshit objectives like this next one we're going to, there's really not much they can do to actually kill us. We haven't even needed a stim yet. Which is like unheard of for Assault versus Chaos in this game.
The Ecclesiarchs, churning with rage at their cathedral despoiled by that warping.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Got Hellbrute right there a couple times. I wish. I love the Plasma Pistol, but I use the Neo Volkite for Chaos Forces. Do you have any tips on perk recommendations for the Volkite Pistol? I just go like bottom free for the most part. That like I go like heating, and then I take the anything for heating speed and explosion radius. So I go like bottom tree and up until the final perk I take from the top tree. The Neo Volkite's kind of mid. It's not terrible. It's just yeah. Alright, you're ready to get punched.
Saint Lankai bestowed us with a miracle.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall
Bonk.
that hell's reign, destroying the wall.
So health damage recovered at all. Yeah, you can take health damage, but you never actually lose your HP. Taking permanent health damage on this is quite hard.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. War gear requisition.
I might try out taking the fully charged ground pound one, the other one, not this one. The charging, like the longer charge speed for your jump pack ground pound for more damage, because that might be better than Pride and Duty. Because we kind of have that luxury with Unyielding Oath.
No warp-aligned morass of cursed steel and profane flesh shall survive this day. The Imperium of Man demands we break the demon engine, and the chaos aberration it protects. The saintly relics dispel the taint of corruption. Raging angel at your disposal. The modes of occult heresies, yet the Helldrake makes war against us. Those windows were ablaze with illuminated symbols for the ritual.
Alright, which one is this? None over here. Is there a relic though? There is.
It is renewal.
Alright, we're pretty smooth sailing now.
I am airborne ready.
I was one guy. Okay.
Evade its desperate
I see the game we're playing.
Their attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful. Loathsome heretics. They shall soon be destroyed. Heldrake makes war against us. Jump have invoked the smiting relics of Saint Lanka. The sigils align.
Oh yes.
Avenging angels will expose them. Evade its desperate barrow. Only through hallowed sigils shall we prove triumphant. Jump pack refuel.
The worst part of this map for sure.
The Heldrake makes war against us. The Imperium weeps not. I am airborne ready. The sigils align. Smite the abominations, brother. Evade its desperate barrow. The armory. Oh, St. Lankai. Reveal your sigils of quotation. Jump pack refuel. Gaze upon the glass.
Alright, which one is it? Over here?
The Heldrake makes war against us.
Is this the one? Okay, it is.
Target that.
Alright. Can you just do your thing?
Quick grenade out. The survivor calls for real contact. Launch.
Alright, that's annoying, but whatever.
Evade its desperate barrow.
This part sucks so much ass, always. I don't remember what class you were.
I scatter your foul silks to the winds.
Where's the one we need?
The Heldrake makes war against us.
Alright, right here, right here. And the other one's way over there.
Loathsome heretics. They shall soon be destroyed. Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath. Let's slip the purifying hail of bolts. Evade its desperate barrow.
Alright, well, let's hit the relic.
The
I'm not too worried about anything else here, though.
the taint of corruption.
I think that's gonna hit me. Alright.
Gifts from the forge. A match. Let us hope the Heldrake makes war against us.
Super epic. Alright, one guy. Thanks, game.
Is this the glory
Alright, the other one is
promised you? Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath. I am airborne.
right here. Perfect.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath. Evade its desperate barrow. Lanka. Reveal your... The Helldrake makes war against us.
Alright, buddy.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Terminate. No heretic. Those windows are ablaze with illuminated symbols for the evade its desperate barrow.
Wait, remember what ammo? What's gonna happen here, I wonder.
Jump pack review. I am the righteous sword descendant. The Helldrake makes war.
Alright, so we're right next to one of them.
Airborne ready. The Imperium weeps not. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Aren't you using the power fist to hit the Helldrake? Wait, I can do that in this game? Almost forgot it's even an option now.
Evade its desperate barrow.
Does it even reach? That makes this mission 10 times easier if that's true.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. A match. Let us hope the Saint's relics deliver. Jump pack review. The Helldrake makes war against us.
That's true. Does it actually reach? Where would I have to stand? Over here? Oh, that one seems pretty far away. Like I don't know if that actually reached there. 20 meters.
Invoke the smiting relics of Saint Lanka.
We'll see. I mean, sometimes it's deceptively long range though. So, where's the closest to stand to it? Over here? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna reach from there.
Evade its desperate
Who
barrow.
baited me into that? If that's possible, I'd like to know where to stand.
The saintly relics dispel.
Yeah, the power fist has a max range, not infinite.
Loathsome heretics. They shall soon be destroyed. The Helldrake makes war against us. Gaze upon the glass.
Let's go over here. Oh, that seems like the closest you could possibly be to it.
Airborne ready. The saint's symbols harmonize.
Maybe over here? Be a little bit closer?
The sigils arise. Evade its desperate barrow. The Helldrake's resilience is shattered. Its foul shell absorbs our firepower as if it was sustenance. Jump pack review. Oh, St. Lanka. Revealed the Helldrake makes war against us. Lay that abhorrent spearman to rest.
Please do.
Only
They are
through
fucking
hallowed
annoying.
sigils shall we prove triumphant.
I don't want to fight Zangors anymore.
Evade its desperate barrow. Airborne ready. Exterminate. extermination has come to this lift.
That fate was weak.
In death, their dark gods shall show you territory from the Inferno. The Helldrake makes war against us. Jump pack refuel.
Alright, where are these guys?
Let that betrayer
Where the fuck's he floating?
He paid its desperate barrow. Ashes to ashes, rust to dust. End that one's pitiful life before you try to reinforce them. Their numbers are meaningless to us. I scatter your foul, avenging angel. The Helldrake makes war against us.
Alright, phase through my hit. Okay. That's all I'm gonna need anyways. Alright. I'm gonna rechat in a second. I can't right now, but I'd like to know, was I bamboozled? Did somebody lie to me? Is it not actually possible? It's just like a genuine question. They made it sound like you could actually do that.
Let's lift the purifying hail of bolts.
Do I have ammo for this? Just barely. Alright, just barely we do. That class is pretty strong versus Chaos now. I've seen videos of it working. I don't know, man. You can hit the Helldrake. Let me see one video of that. Power Fist Helldrake. Space Marine 2. Anything? Let me see. Power Fist. Okay. Assault Reliquary. I don't see anyone doing this with a power fist here. I wonder where you hit. Yeah, I know 4-4 did that at one point in the last patch. It was Louise. A true son of girly man. That was 23 Extremis. Man, you fuck them up. 1,000 kills. We took our sweet ass time on that one too. And the only thing that actually killed us was we sat in the Helldrake fire at one point. We used one stim that whole time. Granted, we probably would have had a significantly harder time had we gotten a boss spawn, but still. There's a Reddit clip. Alright, where the fuck do I have to stand for it? Reddit Power Fist. Reddit Space Marine 2 Power Fist. I mean, if that's possible, I'd like to know where I actually sit. Because... Power Fist... Helldrake. PSA, you can Bluetooth Power Fist the Helldrake. Let's see this. Where did he do it from? Of course now of all times. Or he was standing in the same spot that I was, but he's just hitting it when I wasn't. At the front of the right pillar? Okay. Overall, do you enjoy this new Assault version? Yes. Alright, well, if that's possible, it makes that part a lot easier. I guess I was just not standing quite in the right spot. Not that it's particularly hard to clear that out anyways, at this point. I found the video, but Okay, so it's the right pillar. I was turning to the left pillar. Okay, I see, I see. Overall, do you enjoy this assault version? I mean, it's definitely stronger. It's blatantly stronger. Pretty hard to die on versus chaos. I'll try it again. But, you know, if you stack the damage reduction here, so Hammer of Wrath is after using the jump pack, you take 30% less range damage, do not lose control when taking heavy hits, and cannot be knocked back for 15 seconds. That's a super long uptime. It also reapplies every single time you do this. Zealous Blow gives you a ton of value out of this too, because you just like go back and forth. I'd probably take Diligence now. I mean, actually, this is only 20%, but it is also just free every time. Then we take Perseverance while performing charge attacks. 25% less health damage, dealing control when taking hits, cannot be knocked back. So you get no knockback resist while you're charging on top of the fact that you don't get you get the 30% range damage reduction. So you take this, you take Scramble Target. It says 50% right here to your armor, and that's the crazy part. This is an armor damage reduction here, and then we combine that with the Power Fist. Where's the perk? Somewhere. Yeah, Strength of Will. While performing a heavy attack, you take 20% less range damage. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't count for, like, your actual, It might count for charge attacks, I'm not entirely sure, but this one definitely does, which is when your health is below 30%, you take 50% less health damage while performing heavy attacks. So the lower our HP gets, it becomes, like, impossible. Yeah, so these ones work together, I'm pretty sure. So that's, like, a 70% range damage reduction while performing a heavy attack. That's pretty damn good. I'll turn that down. Yes, thank you guys. We've reached our follower goal. Thank you all. Alright, well, nobody bamboozled me. It was just a, Balanced weapons with the new meta, I guess? They certainly are. I mean, Balanced Fist has always been good. Now it's just super good. Alright, what is next? What's the next one we're going to do? That's the best. This is definitely the best Power Fist build for Chaos. I'm going to try Fall of Atreus on it next. See how that goes. Actually get a boss spawn, hopefully this time, because normally Fall of Atreus is quite obnoxious. I did this 2 days ago, and it took forever, so let's see how it goes this time. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna be real, guys. Chaos is pretty fucking easy. Up until, like, the boss spawn now. Because Reliquary's objective at the end, that is the hardest objective in this entire game to solo. And we still just, like... The only thing that killed us, we used one stim. We used a single stim.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power.
Alright, let's do this.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparation.
I mean, basically first trying, or what, second trying a Reliquary Assault is pretty goated, I must say. Definitely a noticeable buff. Let's try it here with the fully prepared ground pound perk.
Look, a heretical spawn of foul madness. I am airborne ready. The Imperium is not. Junk the Mechanicus extracts precious resources from stones such as this.
This active perks is combo. So. No. God. That is really good, guys. I can't lie. Defense mechanism plus this, you don't even need a melt bomb because you just kill everything. And you don't need the no knockback perk from Adrenaline Boost because you have Perseverance on. Alright, let's just move through here. As long as we don't get sniped, we should be fine. Alright, let's pop this guy. So 15 Power Fist doesn't incapacitate the rubrics immediately. Well, it can if you take knowledge of the enemy. We're taking Perseverance. But you can one combo them off 2 charges and the instant follow-up. So good. That's all you need. Let's pop these guys. How are you uploading while streaming? Got good internet. I've got your internet. That's how. No, that one was already scheduled, is why. But I also do have good internet. Alright, see what chat says here. I missed my own internet. I had 2 gig down, 1 up. It's not bad. It's supposed to be true secret assault build all along. True. So what he's been playing on since launch. The one shot. It's funny you can jetpack in this tunnel, but you can't do it in the termination map. Let me pop this. Alright, guys. I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna punch this guy.
Righteous fault. Salivate no more, despicable heretic.
And think about how much damage we just didn't take there. We just ate an entire an entire soul skull thing. And we're totally fine.
Here is satisfied.
Are you still alt-tabbing? Of course. What do you think this? That's an FGG classic.
What heroes past the
When would I ever not alt-tab?
The vessel has a more glorious destiny. The engine seers will be informed.
Heretical scum.
Alright, grab the stim.
Attempts to deplete my ammunition.
We're rolling, guys. Does the move set for the melees originate in lore, or is it just something that looks cool? It works for the game. It depends. I don't really know how many times people have used power fist as a ranged weapon in this game, to be honest. Or for the most part. I mean, lore in 40k is kind of inconsistent, but usually weapons are actually one of the more consistent things. Alright, this one. Come on. Chop, chop. Alright, please move the fuck up, buddy. We're on a time schedule. I want to play other builds. Let's go. Chop, chop. We gotta see how this this Fall of Atreus thing works out. I want to see how this build works out versus a Hellroot. That's what I'm interested in. I don't give a shit that these, because it has been made abundantly clear this build fucking dominates chaos. And it'll probably be even easier. Now, you shouldn't have to use a power fist. This would probably work with a chainsaw as well and stuff like that. Who knows? Can you go? This stupid ass dreadnought. Have you tried the Inferno pistol yet? Yeah, it's still ass. They need to commit to having that thing be a good gunstrike weapon, or will never be that good.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest task.
Right, usually whenever it doesn't give me a horde there, it gives me a gargantuan horde here. Imagine there's friendly fire in the game, it wouldn't make much difference to me since I don't play with anybody. Actually, friendly fire is usually poorly implemented in the games it's in. It's like a PvP multiplayer shooter. Alright, time to go pop this guy's brain. Bang.
Jump pack refuel.
It's incredible how much easier this all is than it was yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Like just one patch ago.
Clearing the vessel's sights, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I just sweat my balls off to live here. Now I can just kind of vibe.
The Imperium is not. Avenging angel to disposal. I am airborne ready.
Defense mechanism really is so good.
I scatter your bows silk to the wind.
I mean, imagine trying to do this in patch 8.
Avenging angel to disposal. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Damn. Yeah, I've never met anybody that actually likes friendly fire in games. On a side note,
Send Gilliman's
I've seen a lot of people talk about friendly fire, but I've never seen anybody be like, you know, I want my game friendly fire. I know they initially intended to have Darktide have friendly fire, but these days you just have one perk staff guy annihilate your entire team from the backline, which would be pretty funny for like one game. About crowd control, I imagine there's friendly fire in this game. Yeah, but the crowd control, I remember people before the block nerf always said that block was bad against Horde and only fencing was good. Hold on, let me read the rest of that after I punch this guy. Oh, look, more victims. Those people were dumb before the nerf. The thing about... I'm amazed that this many people were crying about block because, from my understanding, a lot of people weren't even using block to begin with. I said run.
ashes to ashes, rust to rust.
Is that it?
Avenging angel to your disposal. The Imperium must overwhelm. Stop them. There shall be no reinforcements for them.
Alright, I'm going down. It's just too easy to kill them now that I'm having fun. I'm having fun killing Chaos as Assault.
Take flight. Let terror fall. I am airborne ready. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? I am the righteous storm.
I'm a real guys, this is easier. This is genuinely easier to kill Chaos with than Tactical. Is Mr. E in the stream today? He was yesterday, Mr. E. Almost missed him. You must have missed him.
Victory goes.
Bro, you are Mr. E. Oh shit. I mean, you can be in the stream at any time if you call me on Discord. We are playing a casual. I can now alt tab to reach out while playing Chaos Assault. What a time to be alive. We live to see the day.
Brothers, together we go. The armory provides.
Having fun while killing Chaos Assault is heresy. It's almost mind-numbing charging that fist. It is almost mind-numbing. I would go as far as say it is mind-numbing. I think fencing is majority usage. What's worse, is there an elitist group constantly hating on block? Well, they're not really elitists if they're hating on block. Like, I mean, how the fuck would they be elitists?
These are the primitive
At least in what way?
better left forgotten.
We will report it to the Ordo Zeros. Continue with the mission. There are more
I guess they would technically be elitists, but
attention.
very strange thing to harp on. Oh, I'm gonna land on you. Oh, that was a. Oh, alright, you're next. See, playing heavy taught me that a lot.
The chains of the war been avenging
Oh, I get to land on all of them now. Look at this. Oh, I thought they'd kill more. I'm not gonna lie.
a survivor falls for ill-begotten.
You can bring more. It's more for me to land on.
Now these heretics until they are thousands of no heretics of my peace.
This fancy quiz is so good. The fact that I have the benefit of armor reinforcement on top of all of this is kind of crazy. The power of the balanced fist these days. Armor reinforcement is definitely a must-have perk for pretty much any assault build, in my opinion, at this point. I don't think overcharge is worth it. Mystery, if you're still here, did you see the one guy? The one guy actually responded to your comment that was like very clearly a joke on my Mike Friesman build video, or no, the plasma one. I'm editing, sorry. I found that quite funny. Alright guys, Assault is officially good versus Chaos. We live to see it. It's here. It's even particularly difficult. Probably get difficult during a boss, but that's like basically every class in this game is difficult versus during the Hellbrute boss. But honestly, right now, I'd rather be an Assault fighting the Hellbrute than a Tactical. It's almost like any class that gets the damage reduction in this game gets pretty strong.
Gifts from the forge.
I just walk through and punch them all.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
I love my Ultramarines.
We are approaching your
Assault bots were pretty good, guys.
Make haste. There's no
Remember back in the
time
day
to
when
sleep
Assault had
for
Troll
our
versus
velocity
Chaos?
messages.
It's been so long, I can hardly remember. Hold on, I'm about to get a flashback. We're so back.
spear carrier awaits our challenge. Avenging angel at your disposal. Jump pack refuel. The scarab account for naught but silver.
I almost gained HP fighting the Hellbrute. Off a contested health bug with a plasma pistol. Wow, stun lock. That was kind of mean. We put ourselves in an unfortunate spot there, though.
I am the righteous storm. Send Gilliman tribute. Avenging angel. Releasing crack grenade.
Is perk giving him HP? No, it's just a contested health bug with the plasma pistol. Been there since like the launch of the game. Is if you get like an AoE gun strike on multiple enemies when you have CHP, you just get HP back sometimes. Usually not a lot, but
Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall.
that's fucking hilarious.
The Imperial
The only time we almost died there was like something that would have fucked like 90% of classes in this game. and that's getting Terminator stun locked. So I wouldn't really put that as like a negative on the assault, because most classes would die there or get shit on. And we didn't even play it that well. We played the first half really well, but like the second half we fucked up on. Armor reinforcement was just so fucking good. So good.
I am airborne ready.
Had a melt-a-bomb there.
Imperium's justice.
But we couldn't have consecutive execution. If we did have a melt-a-bomb there, you'd be fine. I'll say defense mechanism, kind of mandatory though. That's what lets you get your HP back pretty easily. That plus the rate of fire changes on the plasma pistol are very good. Or why did it? Sunlock has been fixed per saber, kind of fixed. It's better now.
Repel the assault. Let us rid this place of heresy. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Avenging angel exposes. I scatter your foul sins. I bring seeds to adamantine and ceramite.
Adamantine and ceramite. That's us. We have an adamantine exoskeleton on top of our ceramite armor plating. How do I know that? I'm a fucking nerd. They do the same thing for Gravis armor and Terminator armor, so it's a little bit more extensive with the exoskeleton. Sam, thank you very much for the super chat. Didn't even say anything. That's very generous.
Imperium weeps not. Jump back with you.
All right. I don't have to hide like a bitch anymore on this map. It's kind of funny. And we got a sim back. Smooth sailing.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are
Any chance of making a video for your tips for the true solo runs? I probably could do that. I don't know how many people are actually interested in soloing this game though.
Talassa is not there to provide.
I usually just do solo runs because I personally enjoy them, and they're also, I feel like they are a good representation of what a build can do, even on its own.
Gravity in its present condition.
Where, in a team, you might like, so, like, you know, if something works in true solo, it's definitely going to work in teams.
Destroy it.
There's no build in this game that doesn't work in true solo. Like, some of them might be ever so slightly easier, but the trade-off of not having teammates is always worse, especially with how powerful team perks are now. Right, slap the button.
Charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery.
Have you any runs with watch hand sword yet? No, I'm just trying out this. I'll do that next.
Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I'm gonna get a boss spawn again up here. Potentially. We'll see.
I have no engine seat, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
tasted the Imperium's justice.
So once I'm finished with this mission, I'm gonna compare and contrast to the one I did like 2 days ago, 3 days ago now.
Together we
See how much
inch
easier it
closer to
was.
victory and glory. End that one's visible light. Rise for reinforcements are needed. Seed is only extending his back. Let that betray an airborne rendezvous. Ashes to ashes, rust to dust. Eye of the righteous storm. Jump pack refuel. Battle webs of madness. Show them the Emperor.
Oh shit. Thank you for the bits, Grey Wolf. I still think we need perk loadouts. Also, assault should be using guns while in the air. That would be cool. Honestly, the assault. If they bring in the campaign jump pack now, assault's gonna be properly nut. Like I don't feel bad at all now on Chaos. I kind of want to try other weapons. These two perk combinations are quite strong. Is this the return of Thunderhammer Assault versus
Ravage that helmet.
I forgot that was in Stagger Room.
Lay the abhorrent spearmen to rest.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
Run over to Locust is where the higher ranking Adeptus Mechanicus guys. Fun fact. Remember correctly, actually. Bonk.
Scatter your foul silks to the wind.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. The Home Alone reference. Anybody like that movie? Good Christmas film. And it sure feels like Christmas because salt slaps.
Jump pack refuel. Angel of death. Defend the fusion battery units.
Why there's so many Zangors? Oh, I just summoned more. That's awkward.
Victory goes to the righteous. Defend the fusion battery units.
This was not previously certified assault gameplay, just saying. I can't. So some of them do stagger, some of them don't.
Defend the fusion battery units. Avenging angel. Your disposal. Defend the fusion battery units.
Perfect. Right on ammo now.
Jump pack refuel. Mockery. Defend the fusion battery unit.
There's a lot of Zangors. There's a lot of Zangors. I would prefer Terminators at that point, to be honest.
The traitor tasted the appearance justice. Defend the fusion battery unit. I am airborne ready. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Sorcery gnaws at my soul. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refuel.
These nice guys finally perish.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Alright, well, I mistimed that phenomenally. But, whatever.
I scatter your foul
Okay.
sins to the wind.
It's over. The Enlightened Zangor Horde from Hell plus Hellbrute is finally over. Plus River Marines. Yeah, Salt could still use some ammo gen, but
Defend the fusion
this class is no longer bad versus Chaos at all. I mean, let's say 3 days ago, that took me a Guardian Relic every time. Now we cleaned it with like 1 stim, and we didn't even need the stim necessarily, we just fucked up a little bit. And like, let's be real. Every class, if we did go down at that one point, or at the point we almost got fucked up here, every class is struggling on. And you know what class is going to struggle more in that scenario by itself? Tactical every time, and maybe even Vanguard. Actually, definitely Vanguard.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Well, maybe not. It depends. Depends on the setup. Armor reinforcement just carries. One of the best person in this whole game. This would be significantly harder with overcharge, so I wouldn't even take that. Though I don't think overcharge is all that useful on the assault class because he already has so much damage. And the balanced fist, even without any overcharge, is just it slaps.
Do not let that one under him.
Bomb.
Send Gilliman's regards to Raven.
Let's be real. What class is not getting fucked up by like a Hellbrute plus 10 Zangors? Just because it got buffed doesn't mean it's gonna be easy all the time.
That twisted spear carrier waits on challenge. Extermination is coming to its
Kinda like Kobe Bryant. Oh, I sure can.
Slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium!
Right, when they feel like coming down, they can.
The Imperium are most overwhelmed. Stop them. Defend the fusion battery unit.
Well, if they don't want to come down, then it's kind of annoying.
The Scarab accounts for
We fire so fast now, it doesn't matter too much.
defend the fusion battery unit.
Downtown.
The silent, demented tongue is such sorrow. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Black. Defend the fusion battery unit. Jump pack refueled. Blasphemers! Cleanse the air of their revolt!
Is this all good yet? Yes. Ow. Looking for alt tabbing.
Take flight and let terror fall! Avenging angel at your disposal. The days of the war begin. Jump pack refueled. I scatter your foul silver. I am airborne ready. Rat downgrade.
Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
Avenging
Oh, you're not
angel
real.
at your disposal.
I'm gonna push you all into that barrel.
Is this the glory
Calculated, calculated,
Magnus
see?
promised
Not the
you?
second barrel, but the first one.
Jump pack refueled. The traitor tasted the Imperial justice. Take flight and let terror fall.
Screw that up.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken from it.
Hold for our signal.
Me is an angel of death. The enemy comes. I am airborne ready.
Look at that range damage reduction.
Thalassa, transmitting
Incredible.
signal now.
The signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service me forever, remember.
Just can't be stopped. You got too much damage reduction.
Primed and locked in.
They finally listened. Who would have thought?
Signal data through telemetry.
Jump factory.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Send Gilliman's regards. Brave Magnus.
That was pretty ballsy. Not as much as you might think, because it's very hard for us to die below 30% HP when we're doing our charge attacks. Thanks to our Power Fist perk. We take a 50% health damage reduction on top of everything else when we go below 30% HP while doing these. So, the low HP looks worse than it actually is. This would be even better if we had Conviction, but let me have yet.
Jump factory fuel.
So if Power Fist is this good by himself, I imagine that you could definitely bring whatever you want if you're playing with teammates. Like Chainsword would be pretty good too with the new speed. Fencing Chainsword. Get a lot of CHP back off of that defense mechanism. Defense mechanism might be like the most important thing for him to take now versus Chaos, just because you really do benefit from that. Just for the way ground pound works and stuff. Because defense mechanism lets you do things like get your ground pound off while you're losing CHP. You know, keep your CHP decay, excuse me, going for a bit. Which helps a lot. Wow, we just got the crew all out. Didn't even use our Melta Bomb. Don't even need it. So easy. Chaos Fist is still carrying itself pretty hard. Thunderhammer would be a different story. I mean, we'll see. Solo, maybe the Fist is carrying, but like, not necessarily. In a group, you probably use Thunderhammer pretty easily versus Chaos. We prayed for this. I mean, that was casual. The hardest part was the boss fight. But even like the second one wasn't too bad, despite being surrounded by Zangors. $20 Extremis, 63,000 melee damage. Hardly did any range damage. Fucking bodied them. Do you think they will add the power axe? I mean, they said they're going to add the power axe, so yes. Hello, I'm now on Twitch. What's up, Slimy Maple? Not to mention 30% damage resistance from Perseverance. This is true. So basically, when we go low HP, guys, you might be like, oh my god, you guys got really low when you were charging your fist. Well, the fist already has a perk here I've shown this last game, but focus and tension, when your health is below 30%, you take 50% less health damage while preparing heavy attacks. This is already super strong. It's like while we're charging our fist, we barely take any damage. And then I believe this one is a 20% less damage from ranged attacks while performing a heavy attack. So like while we're actually punching, I believe this one activates. But then you combine that with Hammer of Wrath, and that is a 30% less range damage taken for 15 seconds after our ground pound. So when we were fighting the Soul Cannon Terminator, what happened is we got the 30% damage reduction from this, and then if there are any enemies around us, I'm not sure if we had scramble targeting up, that's a 20% extra range damage reduction. That's 50%. And then we also stacked that on top of the Perseverance that while performing charge attacks, we take 25% less health damage and do not lose control from heavy hits. It cannot be knocked back. And we combine that again with our fist here. So that's like, I don't know if the actual number would come out to, or like the calculation, but that is a fat amount of damage reduction while we were performing our hit. It's like, yeah, the actual number would be over 100%, but obviously that's not how it's calculated. It's not, you don't get 100% damage reduction because it's multiplicative, but either way, insane. Absolutely insane stack. The only weapon that kind of feels bad as the block power sword issue is that it gets caught by the frame 1 dodge and block enemies having some combos. There's that. I mean, I don't think the fencing chainsword feels too. I mean, the block chainsword feels too good. It doesn't really matter. You know, whatever feels bad right now is going to get buffed. They're going to buff it. Yeah, that was on a solo run. We had 2 stims, and the only reason we needed the 2 stims is because we got horrifically fucked by a Hellbrute boss fight. And then we got fucked up a little bit by the second one. Those were the only times we used stims in that entire thing. As far as like normal hordes go, you hardly need anything as an assault. Like we were cruising through the normal part. That's why like on Reliquary, same thing. We didn't use stims at all until the finale, and then the only thing that actually killed us to make us use our relic was the Helldrake. So you just body chaos. They can't do anything at this point. At least with this build. Like we'll see. The jury's out on like how he performs with like Thunderhammer, but this weapon's already like the worst period in this game of all the melee weapons, so it's not really anything new. Chainsword's probably really good with like fencing variants or balance variants because he can just run around and pull off the swift recovery pretty easily. I will also say you get the benefit of some other perks, like you don't really need this one anymore. Perseverance is not necessary. You just take knowledge of the enemy or even active attrition. Shouldn't be that bad. And they normalized all the ground pound damage. And I was also using ample ammunition for that. Didn't even need. That's pretty good if you land on somebody and trying to shoot them. 50% is pretty strong, plus your practice aim. 65% buff. The Ultramarine skin also gives a 30% defense, it's true. Guys, that's in the patch notes as well. So yeah, at this point, Assault is not bad versus Chaos. It might take some practice, but he is no longer bad. He does have like not like a viable build, like a straight up I own Chaos build for operations solo. So like I think this build setup here with the Power Fist is better than anything Tactical's bringing to Chaos. Like he has to bring Bolt Carbine, but like he's gonna have Tactical's gonna have a harder time true soloing Chaos than Assault is right now. Power Fist. I go as far as to say that. Is that a hot take, chat? I don't think it is. This guy doesn't have like any damage reduction. He's gonna get nuked. You pretty much have to sit there and camp with like Bolt Carbine or Plasma. Those are your options, or maybe Stalker Bolt Rifle if you're really, really good. Though this one definitely struggles more. You guys like my Raven Guard skin, by the way? I worked very hard in this. I saw some of my friends' model on the tabletop, and I was like, I'm gonna make that my game. What do we think? So can we say the Assault is okay balanced now? Yeah, I mean, that's an S tier. I would say that's a top tier build for killing Chaos. No beaky helmet. Yeah, I was going for like a basic one this time. I wish I had the Firstborn helmets in this game. I really do. Not the Mark 8, the other ones. We could take Beaky helmet, but like I'm tired of Beaky helmet. But I guess that's pretty on the nose for Core X, the Core X armor. What about strong class? That makes me happy, guys. To reach Bulwark and heavy level, I think Assault needs more. To be honest, every class needs more. So like he's on an even playing field with that build at least. Could take Smiting Angel. That'd be pretty fun. I wouldn't mind trying a balanced Thunderhammer build, Smiting Angel, and Pride and Duty. But now I have to reset my perks. I barely got anything from that. So Unyielding Oath is also pretty good with that. I'm literally tearing up right now, as you should. Can it be used for Siege mode? I mean, yeah, it's still his best option for Siege on Chaos for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I think that could go up to 25 pretty easily. And you would also get more charges of you would get more charges of Hammer of Wrath off because you're getting more back from Zealous Blow. This is definitely the best for Chaos too. Because whenever you don't have Precision Strike, this one's just a super value machine. Super value machine. Zealous Blow is just that good. I mean, unfortunately, you kind of have to build this way because there's no fucking perk loadouts in this game. But that's more of an issue of like a fundamental design issue of the game currently than like Assault's fault. That's true for like multiple classes right now. Gonna make me cry, guys. Gonna make me cry. Can you believe we are getting... Can you guys believe that we are getting today, not today, but in the future, we're actually getting a primary weapon for a class added to this game? That hasn't happened in forever. All we've ever had are like primary weapons moved around to classes. Like Vanguard got Bolt Carbine in like patch 6.0. I think it was 6.0, yeah. And, or was that 6.0 or 7.0? But point is, Vanguard got the Bolt Carbine, and Assault got like Power Sword and stuff, and like a Bulwark got Thunderhammer last patch. Patch 8. Yeah, Assault's good now. I kind of want to try it out with the Thunderhammer. Maybe I wouldn't need this. Could go for that. Thunderhammer versus Chaos? I don't know. Haven't done that in a while. I actually haven't done this since the game came out. This is that Knuckles meme where he's like, I don't know. 40k is getting popular. They gotta ride the wave. Who are we talking about? Vulcan will be pleased with the new flamer. True. I mean, 40k deserves to be popular because let's be real, guys. Star Wars fell the fuck off, and people are desperately in need of like a new sci-fi to like. And Dune was pretty good, but Dune had an okay series, and people want like a proper sci-fi, or like a proper sci-fi fantasy, I should say, which is what 40k really is sci-fi fantasy.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any.
You're pronouncing Knuckles incorrectly.
Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle.
That's not true.
Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
Yeah, Star Wars fell off, and people want something new. The last good Star Wars thing we had was Andor Season 2. And then the rest of it has been mediocre to bad.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be safe.
This takes me back, guys. This takes me back to the OG fencing hammer gaze of Solo.
The forces of chaos stir nearby. Stop! I am airborne ready.
All right, we're off to a great start.
The Mechanicus extracts precious resources from stones.
Not my fault they're both in rage.
They cry for help scatters in silence. Avenging angel disposal. Victory goes to the righteous.
I mean, this is the worst melee weapon in the game, so if it's bad versus this, I'm not going to be surprised. It only functions versus Tyranids because they're easy.
Wrath down. End that one's pitiful life. Rise the reinforcements ahead. The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice. The Imperial's hammer rises to strike. Jump hack review. Lance that bestiary. The Scarabin, the survivor, calls for ill-begotten. Lance. If more to come, then they too
I mean, it's definitely not the worst.
witness of dark gods and avenging angel.
I'll take better for that.
Scatter foul silk.
What do you want? Need a Volkite pistol buff? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna get to the first horde, because then I'll kind of know. Because if it struggles with the first horde significantly, then I'll know. But if it doesn't, then the only issue is Helpers, and that's kind of true all the time.
Tentacle parade is unsuccessful. The Imperium is not.
This one does have a great cleave with the,
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Cast your attention to the Sangor spin. Deploying grenade. Jump hack review.
I might take proven efficiency with this,
Temptation is merely weakness.
that might not be a bad idea.
My war gear is satisfied. Me is an angel of death. Avenging angel at your disposal. Let that betrayer's path end in agony.
Like, defense mechanism kind of carries this class versus Chaos. Definitely a good change. Very intentionally put there.
Chains of the war been feeble.
I don't know if they had to put it in the same tree as like your equipment recharge, but if you have Bulwark on your team, you're just living. It's so easy to get your CHP back. It's funny because I always thought while playing this class, I'm like, man, whenever I have a Bulwark on my team with that advanced conditioning perk, life is just 10 times easier for this class.
Jump pack refuel.
This class in particular, because how slow your attacks are. Half of its kit.
Silence their corporate. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. Wrath shall reign. Avenging angel. End that one's pitiful life. There shall be no reinforcements for them.
I'll teleport around. Thunderhammer will always be kind of mid versus these guys. That's because they teleport so fucking much. Like, Aftershock's just a worse ability for casting Rubric Marines than a Power Fist Charge Attack is. Chainsword might be pretty good, though. You're pretty fast attacking with that. It does kind of feel like a gunstrike fest, though. That's just unfortunately the nature of this game sometimes. I always like to see the cool Thunderhammer animations. Thunderhammer is better versus hordes than the other one, though.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Alright, let's get it here. I'm like a major horde. I'm like a full-on extremis horde. Just see how it does. All right, guys, but assault is definitely in a great spot right now. I'll say that fencing mains send their regards. Yeah, no, you don't want to use a fencing hammer, I don't think. Not really much purpose versus Chaos. Chaos doesn't really have a lot that you need fencing for anyways. I feel like balance is fine. Tyranids have a lot of incoming melee attacks that fencing can help with. Like Elictors and stuff.
The engine seers will be informed.
And I hate Disney Star Wars. They did Luke and Mara Jade dirty. They didn't even fucking put Mara Jade in the game. In the game.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
Alright, that's enough of that. I'm tired of fighting Chaos, but it doesn't feel that bad. Say that. Probably struggles versus Hellbrute, but what the fuck doesn't? Be real. What doesn't? What doesn't struggle versus a Hellbrute true solo? My nephew almost one-punched a Hellbrute last night with the Assault class. So proud. I can definitely see that. Probably using a Block Fist. Yeah, it took almost a year for just one primary. I'm more worried about the bad actors that ruined Star Wars coming for Warhammer next. It was more like, I mean, Warhammer. Warhammer is Warhammer. Warhammer is like a fundamentally, it's going to be a more for adult series than Star Wars will be. Just considering the topic. Like half of it is for it's grim dark. I'd probably take proven efficiency over strategic strike, so I'll say that. That's probably way better, but knowledge of the enemy, definitely take. You only need perseverance on a Thunderhammer. Anyways, what are next? What are next? What do? Buffed heavy plasma? Didn't they buff one of these? Did they buff one of the heavy bolters? Hold on, chat. Let me read the patch notes. Let me look at this. Scroll down to the glorious heavy bolter. Plasma incinerator got some buffs. Let's take a look. Where is it? Up. Heavy bolter versions. Yes. Tell me. They increase the clip size. I don't give a fuck about the clip size in this game. It doesn't matter at all. Anything else? Ooh, so the venting one's a little bit better. They buffed the heavy bolt rifle beta. Is that this one? So that's this one, I think. Yeah, this one. No, it's actually, they buffed this one. Interesting. They made its base damage a little higher. Curious. Anyways. Let's try out the ultimate rate of fire plasma. Let's do that. Is this the one? I mean, we could go full on pew pew plasma here. That might actually be even funnier. And we'll take the venting speed. They did buff this perk too, so this one's if you have less than 50% ammo remaining, range damage increases by 15%, so that's pretty good. Let's go for it. Let's do that. This is the ultimate pew pew plasma build. Let's take it to the classic Inferno, Termination. Could do Termination. I'll use the bathroom there real quick, guys. Marksman Carbine. It's not a bad idea. I'll do that at some point. You can get 950 ammo on the heavy bolter, I think. Wow, how stupendous. Guys, do you think there might be a huge Horus Heresy video game in the future? Or maybe just 40k video games in general, like open world RPG? At some point, probably. Blockchain sword, attack grenade launcher. Sniper block knife, bolt carbine, heavy bolt pistol. I already did one of those the other day. Someone posted on Reddit yesterday a photo stream with 949 ammo and the heavy bolter. That's so unnecessary, but that's kind of funny. Mara was the wrong type of girl for Disney. I'm more worried about the bad actors. Okay, so Twitch chat. You know, guys, I'll say we are live on Twitch as well. I should mention. But I will be right back. Moment. All right. What difficulty is this? It's always absolute. We're back. Time chat. Took your heavy plasma build and recently hit relic rarity with both a primary and secondary right now. I'm trying to max out the perk tree along with leveling up to 25 again to get another prestige. Yeah, heavy is that guy. Pretty fun to level too. I was a loyal fencing weapon user, but I've switched to balance with the new patch. I do notice a slight decrease in speed and slight increase in damage, but I don't really see the increasing cleaving. What am I missing? Well, it depends which weapon you're using.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, Acadian platoon is taking up position.
Alright, we got 56 shots.
Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast.
It's time, guys.
Even with your aid, we do
The
not have
classic
forces to
termination
penetrate
run.
yet. You will need another way in.
So we should be able to get
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
a lot of value out of
The
this
Emperor
gun.
grant you success.
We need to proceed. Captain Akara, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. Let's do as it is then. Xenos countermeasures successful. Contact materials.
So once we get to 50% ammo, our power level goes up.
Iron Haven ready.
This might have a negative synergy here.
Intercepting projectiles. High priority tier eliminated. Conference class Tyranid encountered. Contact ready. Conversion field operational. Observe ground movement. Iron Haven online. Elite level Xenos. Passive.
I don't see ammo back.
Raven put down.
That attack is brutal now. He just fires it in a straight line.
Iron contact ready.
Oh, this one shot us.
Aid requested.
I watch replay on that. Hold on. I have my 33% HP buff. I'm by 30% HP on the Fortitude. Fortitude is definitely better to take with that thermal boost because there's no point. Take a shot from behind. I got double devoured, I think. I'm now a marksman carbine enjoyer. Finally a weapon that makes Vanguard less boring. That's not the worst weapon you pick up in Vanguard. I would never take that on Vanguard. I'd only take it on tactical. Probably Carnifex artillery. That Carnifex artillery, dude, that shit needs to be toned down a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. The artillery was already kind of broken. Best team combo, heavy Vanguard / Bulwark. You get Vanguard out of that and you're correct. Vanguard is not part of any best team comp in this game. He's not even in the listings for the top 3. Had a burst solo assault, but not heavy. Because we weren't fighting Carnifex that time. Also, assault's not that hard to solo with, to be honest. But thermal boost does nothing for us when we're taking the venting speed. Really, it's really reached the 50%. So we have to get below our ammo limit. It doesn't really do much for us. So we'll try the venting a little bit more. Could try the rate of fire again. Just take all ammo here. It might not be necessary though. We'll try venting. The artillery on the Carnifex is worse than ever, actually.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this plant. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial
The buffed
fortress.
plasma.
Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
I thought they also made his range attack darker as far as brighter before. Whatever they did, it was fucking mean. It was a needlessly a needless buff. Because the artillery was already the worst part about him.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed. Captain Akaran, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste
Let's see
reclamation
this.
center.
Venting
Travel
speed.
beneath
Pretty
the
good.
turret and up into the fortress.
Waste reclamation. So as it is then. Iron Hagel ready. Contact Tyranids. Frag grenade deployed. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
That dude.
Iron Halo online.
He spams range attacks way too much now, though. Definitely does. I mean, his artillery was always the worst attack he had. Now it's just. It does feel like the sword warriors might block a little less now. Say that. You notice that?
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Warlock right there. Okay.
Equipping fresh magazine. Unique war gear radiates hope. Intercepting projectiles. Specialized bioform neutralized. Reloading.
Alright, we're probably gonna get a boss spawn up here.
War gear acquired.
She really likes to send it.
Iron Halo online. Obstruction removed. Engaging elite countermeasures. Iron Halo ready. Xenos countermeasures successful. Cover my reload. Utilize bulk for enemy battle. Target eliminated. No reinforcements detected.
Get out of the fucking way. Alright. This fucking guy.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Run, grab this.
Observe ground movement. None afraid of fight before it rallies more enemies. Iron Halo online. The target has secured reinforcements. Synthetic bombardment detected. Ravenatite tyranny obliterated. Intercepting projectiles. High priority tyranny eliminated. Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Cover my reload.
Alright. No boss there, kinda shocked. Boss up here maybe? The good part about this portion is if you get like a boss spawn when you walk up here, you can pretty easily fall back to the ammo box.
Iron Halo ready. Captain, we approach the Reclamation Center entrance.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Okay. All my builds were plasma. Who would have thought? Plasma's pretty fun in this game though. I actually like the light shot builds a lot more than the other ones.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo online.
Let's see what we get.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
Run.
Tyranid Lecter knows our locals.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate
You know,
these
maybe
consoles.
I'm rethinking my perk choices right now. I'm not taking heavy immunity.
Xenos countermeasure is successful. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Iron Halo online. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
They still hit me from over there. Interesting.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Okay, that was interesting.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Dude, this is awful. What the fuck?
The fortress remains
I mean, this was all in a corridor for me to shoot, but
consoles. Ready.
they're also shooting me. I should get some HP off of that from our stupid game out of AoE we're doing.
Iron Halo ready. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
That was interesting.
The fortress remains sealed.
Ranged spam versus ranged spam. Oh, so yeah, I've been loving your build, guys. Just for two. You're a nice guy. You can tell us how to get me 6 feet tall, get rich, and get bitches. Gotta be born 6 feet tall. Yeah, work real hard.
Iron Halo online.
But maybe we'll get that last one. Where's the Yeah, all those Twitch drops will be available again one day. Heavy flaps are still better for operations. Depends.
Connection to core controls established.
Crack grenade in play. Zone throws last Tyranid. Use caution. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles. Zone through. Purged. The fortress remains sealed.
That neurothrope was
Activate these consoles.
interesting. Very unique, I might say.
Iron Halo tactics. Specialized bioform neutralized. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Right, let's see here.
Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite counter.
Yeah, the balance hammer is pretty good. It sure is. Probably the best hammer currently.
Xenos countermeasure successful. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
This is wiping out this little bramble. That's funny. Okay. I mean, I like the venting speed here. That'd be good for damage.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to consumption.
Then we will remove this material. High priority tyranny eliminated. Equipping fresh magazine.
I'm still dumbfounded they gave this class the Neo Volkite,
We must find whatever
not the Inferno pistol. It's our worthless weapon on him. Like, your stomp is better coming out the horde than the
enhanced tactic ready. Specialized bioform neutralized. Destroy spore mines. Refilling magazines. Reloading ammunition.
Alright. That's why Fortitude's an S tier perk, by the way, because we would have gone down back there if we didn't have it. By far the best perk on Heavy. Heavy got bucks, it wasn't OP enough, true.
Iron Halo ready.
Right. Awakening status. Perfect. It's over.
Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door. We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Intercepting projectiles. Engage anti-Xenos warfare strategy. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
Alright, get out of my way, guys.
Spore mines inbound. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Iron Halo tactic ready. We are committed to this course.
Alright, let's see what the next boss is.
Xenon's eradication complete. Cover my reload. Xenon's displaying evasive behavior. Utilizing crack explosives. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. The enemy has successfully requested aid. Iron Halo online. Snippets administered. Firewall confirmed. Xeno's countermeasures successful. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended.
I've got bonked by the Biovore spamming me.
Hunter destroyed.
There's no real worst class. It depends on playstyle. How you best succeed, that is not how that works, but
Biovore neutralized.
I mean, if some of the classes are able to do content more easily than another class in math, let's say if we look at the hardest content in the game, it's hard to see. I mean, it's like, okay, which class can get to the highest wave humanly possible?
Iron Halo online.
Whichever ones can do that, they can't do that, are probably the worst. Doesn't mean they're necessarily bad.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Cut off its core.
But like, if we ask, like, heavy is just the best class to solo siege mode with, for example.
To zero.
Because no other class ever goes high as him.
Kill confirmed. Major two.
I like Assault, he's fun to play, but not fun getting shot out of the sky of a Terminator with a minigun. It's actually not that bad now if you're taking Yielding Oath. Pretty easy.
Ready.
Oh yeah, actually it's pretty easy, just hold button. Oh yeah, I'm at venting speed. I'm so tired of these fuck off random barrels around me.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
Okay, let us grab ammo box. I like ammo box. My favorite pickup sometimes, depending. Oh wait, Heavy can deactivate his Iron Halo during a finisher. You can do that now? Was able to before? No, I honestly prefer the venting here. There was a sim I missed back there. Let me grab that.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny.
There's so many guys around here. Jeez.
Iron Halo
Crazy
online.
time. So that little death pit down there is probably going to be
Reloading.
a boss spawn. So I'm going to go grab ammo and come back.
Ammunition restocked.
That's not a bad spot to fight the Carnifex if he spawns there, but holy shit, dude. The new Carnifex is terrifying with that stupid range attack.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Conversion field operational.
Light shots definitely do good damage.
Source of tremors still. Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Nice push of the ammo boxes. Bam. I also don't want to waste anything here.
Cover my reload. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Liquid marked our presence. Crack grenade in play. Iron Halo ready. Terminated Lictor class combatant. Specialized bioform neutralized. Utilizing crack explosives. Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Just shoot the light shots. Don't stop.
Flipping fresh magazine. Enhanced tactic ready. Refilling magazines. Iron Halo ready. Crack grenade out.
What a throw.
Reloading ammunition.
One info read.
Iron Halo online.
Just put the ammo box on your back. Problem solved. True. I want to go back to 5 pistol for work. However, I find the threads are difficult. That pistol, when they come in a pair, any tips, use the power fist, and you'll never have them again.
Ammunition restocked.
Kill them all.
The lift will take us
It'll
to
be
the
easy.
cannons.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are a
You guys like my outfit, by the way?
Then that is where they will die.
Praetor Morpheus, anybody? Red Leg with the $50 super chat. Great content, bro. Montana. Learned a lot about the game from you. How would you rank the melee weapons this patch? First of all, holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. That's absurdly generous of you. And how would I rank the melee weapons this patch? I would say... well, number one's... I think it's actually mostly the same. I might move, like, Thunderhammer. I still think Thunderhammer's, like, a B. It's still the worst melee weapon, but I would probably rank like S tier is Power Fist, A tier is like Knife, Chainsword, Power Sword, then B tier is Thunderhammer. Thunderhammer is not unusable, it's just the worst one. That's how I would rank them currently. Holy shit, W for this guy. Like, absolutely fucking crazy, dude.
Eyes on the Hierophant. We must reach the fortress's weapons.
Hopefully that explains your question. Unless you were asking about, like, individual variants. I mean, Power Fist is just so good. It is just so damn good. Especially the balanced one now. Holy shit, that one absolutely slaps. Alright, we're back to shooting guys. Man, you really never stop shooting with this. Crazy. Crazy how good the venting is now. I don't know if I'd necessarily build it this way all the time.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. Console located.
I feel like I should be able to give somebody a membership after they give a $50 dono. It's pretty nuts. Chat, is balance knife still the best knife? Block knife is still the best knife. It's still the best one. Right. I forgot how much I hate the finale here.
That hurt it. It expels its pollution. Steer clear of its foul projectiles. Ravener beneath our boots.
Tied up with ready master.
New orders. Purge all vile forms. Solid hit. Iron Halo, the Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Do not become defiled by the Tyranid's explosions. Iron Halo, one line.
Did I get CHP back from my signature perk?
From combat. Enhanced tactic ready.
I'm gonna have to test if that's true.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. That hurt it.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generator to resume supply.
Iron Halo ready. Xenos countermeasures successful. Iron Halo online.
Oh, that's true. That's epic. Hold on. What the fuck?
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Prevent system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish communion between the fortress and
All right. Let me
established. All specs connected.
shoot the dude.
Solid hit. It expels its pollution. Keep space from
Oh no.
its biological waste.
Dang.
That hurt it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Conversion field operational. Solid hit. The Hierophant, the cannons require energy from the generators. Ready.
Alright, hit me. I didn't check something. Alright, I can't check now, but I want to see if I get CHP back from my shield.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid.
Alright, if he were to hurt me here. Right, well, you're too far away. Go here if I walk here. No, that's what I do. Whatever.
Feed the cannons with the energy from the generators.
Or we did that then.
I am here, ready. Generator active. Cannons ready.
Get back up here.
Control has been disrupted. Re-establish service call and system communication.
It expels its pollution. Long-range tyranny reported dead.
Oh, that's where I wanted to go anyways.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
That hurt it. The Hierophant needs its weapon balance. Solid hit.
That was not a solid hit. It was a lie.
By the tyranny.
That was a whiff. That was all it. Alright, one more.
Death. Activate the generators. Recharge the las cannons.
That was like solid hit. Not. Was
Harness tactic ready. Engaged. Cannons are ready.
probably got the bug. Okay, I'll take it.
Communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
It expels its pollution.
Server skull detected.
Keeps space from the tyrannous biological waste.
Hey. It's over, guys.
The Hierophant is on. Turning our attention to
We did it.
take the shot on those damn towers and unleash the
Rechat here.
Let us make sure the tyrants choke on their meal.
Machine Spirit hurt you. Well, let's see what we got here. He has the stoner voice. You just don't zoom. You sound tired, brother. I am tired. I am tired. It's true. I've been talking all day. Is why. Because I made all those videos. So I had to record like at least a few hours of content. They're going to get some rest. That's okay. I'll be at prime function tomorrow. That is supposed to be my last one anyway. So pretty good. How many was that? Let me get 20 extremis, 57,000 range damage. That's pretty standard. This map always sends a lot of well, this map's always pretty rough. Let the assault fight towards it and start punching in the face like a true space marine for Rue. Now do blocking Thunderhammer assault run. Alright, guys. He sounds like Ben from Path of Exile, to be honest. Now, my voice is tired, it's true. We had far more energy at the start of the stream, but then it all fell. I was actually thinking that while I was talking in the game, and it's funny you guys all brought it up as well. So, like, man, I'm fucking tired. What happened to my energy? Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. This will be all for tonight. Before I get tired and cranky. We actually have some pretty good runs there, for sure. And thank you to everybody who super chatted. First of all, thank you very much again. Redleg36FA. Hopefully you heard my answer to your question for the $50 super chat, and Oberon for the super chat, and Sam, and Carl Curves joining Imperial Guard, and David Gomez, and everyone who gave Prime subs and bits over here on Twitch. Thank you guys again. Have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. I'll be streaming probably tomorrow, or I might just be making videos. Either way, you'll probably hear from me if you watch my channel. So, take it easy. Thanks for watching, guys.